started.
It shall be.
Hello?
All right, you and me.
Vision is unlocked. My spell has failed.
A solid blow.
There we go. Yeah, I'm staying warm. Cold is outside, not inside. Star Leather Maker is over here, right? Exotic hide. Hmm. Don't remember you lot
Consider
being
it
there
done.
before.
I'm sorry I am closed at the moment. Come back when I have replenished my stock.
Can I ask you a few questions about the local murders? Guards have already canvassed the neighborhood, so if you want anything, go talk to them. Yeah, are you guys friends? And if so, friends of whom? The guards have already canvassed the neighborhood, so if you want anything, go talk to them. I don't know who or what you are, so I'm not talking to you. Yeah, this is the only one that allows me to bring up the leather, so... Oh, that is certainly damning evidence. I mean, who would have new-smelling leather armor? Perhaps only half of all the people in Athkatla. Leather is as common as the dirt, and the smell of tannin is hardly unique. This would not hold up in any court. No, if that is the extent of your evidence, then you have nothing more to say. I'm a respected businessman, and if common sense will not keep you away, then I will have the guards force you. Leave. Fine, I'll come back. I'll have armed guards waiting. Are those the armed guards you were planning on sticking to, stick on me? Because they're doing a bang-up job of, getting me. Okay, that is the safe spot.
I will do my best.
So you wander along the district a bit. And then maybe I should come talk to the guard. You got coins? I could buy some foods. Sure, I have a couple of gold on me. Oh, gold, you very nice. Need anything? You just ask for Raji. I help you. How about you tell me about the body you found? The guard said you saw it. I found the body of old Bilver. He never hurt no one. He was all bloody and maybe other beggars no more. All I did was see him. Who do you think would want to hurt old Bilver? I knows who it was, I do, I'm sure. It's that witch. She's the mean old Mrs. Cragmoon. Mean, evil witch. She smacks you for stealing cookies. That's how I know she's mean. You won't tell her I told you, will you? I don't want to be incarcerated or whatever she's gonna do. You go talk to her. I'm leaving.
Cast off your old beliefs and be saved.
You shall cower before the dread gaze of the unseeing eye. Bow down and pluck out your monstrosities ere you are thrown into the pit of the faithless. Who is this unseeing eye that you worship? The unseeing eye has come to us and shown us the true path. I have stricken my eyes only to see what has never been before revealed. The Master has called on us to spread the word of he who shall cause the false gods to cry out in their folly before his sightless gaze. Tell me who you are, then, to follow such a strange path. I am your dreaded savior. Isn't that a bit of an oxymoron? I am the fire that shall light the path to your redemption, faithless one. Hear my words and tremble in the knowledge that you have been presented the chance to worship amongst the unseeing. Once I was a worshipper of the false helm, but I have been shown the true path, and been stripped of my eyes. I will drag you onto the true path. Oh, quake you well in your boots if you refuse the benevolent gift of the unseeing eye. He will smite those who errantly hold on to their bulbous orbs of false sight and cast them into the pit of the faithless. All of you will shake with fear before him. He requires his followers to pluck out their eyes? What kind of nonsense is that? Then I'd be as blind as you. I see better than you, faithless one. I see the false gods speak as it wasps from your soul. Cast aside your unholy ways and bow down before the unseeing eye. I'll be leaving you now, excuse me. Oh, ye shall surely burn, you will. The foul sight that you linger onto shall draw his holy presence before you, and you shall be cast from this world as a blight of evil. The faithless shall beware his coming, and the faithful shall rejoice. I don't like any of that.
Nasty times are coming, I reckon.
Could you spare a coin for a poor little halfling? I'd like to buy a loaf of bread to feed me starving family. We're ever so hungry. Sure, here's our gold piece for you. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I can taste that loaf now. Measure of our hearts is taken by the kindness we show to the least of our brethren. Aye, 'tis truly so.
Ah, I know a discerning eye when I see one.
Ah, perhaps you might have an interest in perusing some stolen goods. Perfectly good items, cheap prices, win-win situation. What do you know about the murders in this area first? More than I want to, but less than some. Apparently, the creature eats the skin from its victims and then leaves them for dead. Well, that's all I know. Alright, let me see your wares then. Really, Sam? Is there not a more legitimate place for you to make your purchases? Listen! I'm not gonna turn down an opportunity to get more shit. Especially if it's useful shit. Ooh. This. Ooh. Yeah, exactly. Funny how a spell called Death Fog is a evocation spell, but
You shall never have her, you ridiculous fool.
No, it is you that shall never have her. She loves me.
No, she loves me. Me!
Boys, don't fight over me, please.
Fight over her? What an excellent idea! Yes, we shall fight over our beloved Bubbles. Yes, that sounds most wonderful. Shall we start now? Certainly, if you wish to. Certainly. Well, fine. Go ahead, then. That's what you boys have to do.
Ew, pal.
Most excellent. I have defeated the loathsome Carbos. Come, my beloved Bubbles, let us go. Splattered blood on my dress, you ignorant dolt. I'm not going anywhere with you. Bubbles, but I love you, my chicken pot pie. Come back. Now then. Yeah. Bye, I guess. Yeah. It sure
Have a look at
it sure happened.
I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
I wish to know if you can identify this piece of leather. It's a little odd. Let me see. Looks quite thick indeed. Very rare, but I have seen it before. This is elephant hide. Good for strong armor, but I rarely see it. Elephant hide? Where would someone get such leather? The obvious answer would be from an elephant. No, you're not in a joking mood, are you? Well, there are perhaps a few places one might get such hide. A tanner might see such hide on occasion, though it would be rare. It might be difficult to work with as well. I do not hear about such things all that often. If you want to know more, you might speak to an actual tanner. There's one not far from here, in the houses to the south. Regiek, if I remember his name. There's also a circus in town. I don't know if they have elephants, but the animal tamer would have certainly seen some in the past. Do you need anything else? No, that's all, thank you. As you wish. I'll be here most days. Alright, let's see if this tanner has anything to say for himself.
Yes.
I'm sorry I am closed at the moment. Come back when I have replenished my stock.
Sorry for bothering you. Fine.
Ready.
No.
Yes.
Think.
Very well.
Down back over here. Arrow's booking it.
No! Stay back! I've got a knife! I won't go with you!
Come, child, there's no need for this. Your mother is with us. She's waiting for you.
You're lying! My mother isn't with you! She's...
She sent us to fetch you, my dear. Take my hand and you shall see. Warwick, Ellis, watch the sides.
Get away from her, you witch!
What is this?
Hey, you kiddo. I need you to take this and squeeze it real hard, alright?
What's going on? Who are you?
I'm Nira. I'm gonna take you somewhere safe. Just take the talisman, alright?
Is this a trick? Are you trying to hurt me?
Step away from the child, elf. She's ours.
Half elf. And if you don't get out of here, things are gonna get really ugly. As ugly as that witch and her tricks.
Release the talisman. I'll be right behind you.
Get her before...
Yes! worry, witch and witch lackeys. She's safe now.
You didn't think this through, did you?
Not real well. But that's what magic is for.
Another one eludes us.
Why did you hesitate, Warwick? Alice? You should have grabbed the child before she had a chance to
I
teleport.
suppose the fault is as much mine as yours. I was the one who trusted you, after all. Come along.
Oh, that sure was an experience.
I have no patience for cities. Our stay had best be a short one.
I would have liked if I had gotten the chance to stab her, but alas.
Oh, it's you again.
I don't suppose you've heard anything about our killer. Not that I want you poking around, but you might have heard the odd thing. There was tannin on the killer, and an elephant hide was found near the scene. See, likely only a tanner would have such things. The flute is of little use to the average citizen, and I know of no one else that might have elephant
I'll make
hide.
a personal trip to the Tanners and check this out.
Thank you again. Perhaps we can work together again sometime. I'm not sure the lieutenant should go alone. We have evidence of the culprit, but we know nothing of his ability. There may be danger we are not aware of. Alright, let's go to the tanner. Here. Maybe this time something will actually go down.
Done.
I'm sorry I am closed at the moment. Come back when I have replenished my stock. I'm sorry I am closed at the moment. Come back when I have replenished my stock.
I talked to the guard. The guard? Ah, you mean Lieutenant Agersfield? Good man. We had a chat, and he's sure I had nothing to do with any of the recent crimes. Now, if you'll excuse me.
So, you were the one who has been speaking ill of me.
You gathered this evidence, so there's others that will know too. Then it will not stop here. It's funny, isn't it? Simple piece of leather and a whiff of tannin. If my leather had not been torn, I would not have worn the new armor. No tear would have meant no smell. So you're admitting to being the killer? Why did you do this? I might as well try to explain the sun to the moon. You can't understand. My work must go on. There's only one place left for my craft to go, and you cannot stand in the way.
Nothing stupid, and there'll be no problems.
All right.
A solid blow!
A dangerous mistake.
Let's loot this place and then go downstairs.
What is it now?
Helm, protect us. I can feel the aura of evil here. The wrongfully killed linger. And no doubt the beast has trapped this place well. Step carefully, I warn you. I've little doubt as well that we shall make a grim discovery here of the inspector's body. Let us hope that I am wrong and that the man has escaped a horrid fate. Hi!
What do you need? I am skilled in avoidance. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
What is my task? As you ask.
Hello?
You require my counsel, yes? Fleet of foot and all that.
Ah.
On my honor, it shall be.
Alright. Let's continue looting. Oh, hi. Yeah. It's somewhat difficult to tell, but you suspect that this is the body of Inspector Aegisfield. It looks as if the tanner caught him off guard when the inspector entered the house to investigate your findings.
I stand ready.
Oh, yes. The body of the unfortunate inspector. We must bring his body to the authorities when we can. The government building in the government district would have someone who can take him from us. Yeah, I was thinking along those lines. First, I'm going to finish looting this place. And here, I want you. You've got more strength. You can hang on to him for us. Yep. This is totally normal. I am bid to write this by those we serve. You who carry out the work, I am your humble servant. When at last you need the final ingredient for the grand project, I shall be the one that brings it to you. Seek me out in the hills of Umar and signal your identity with the purchase of the book, The History of the Zentarim. This will identify you, for I do not know your name, nor should I. The need for security is paramount, so you must also utter my secret name, constructed from the name of your immediate master. There will be no mistake with this method. Our names are the same in their scale and their cut. The last of his begins just as the first of mine. The second of my first is the second of his first, though regressed a full 4 steps. The third of my first is 4 more than the last of his first. The entire last of my first is the last of his first, except the first one of these is the first of my last. The first of his last is mine plus 1. The next of my last is the last of his plus 1. The last of my last are third and second, coming in first for him. Well, that's a mouthful. I believe I have normal difficulty, and I don't have the golden pantaloons. I never got around to grabbing them on this playthrough. I'm sorry for such games, but it is certain that only you shall know this. I await your arrival. Oh, hi.
Prepare to be eviscerated, fool.
No, you will have no victory here. Rejik must work on. Who are you? Why are you working with this guy? There's nothing common here. The work will continue. You will not be allowed to stop what we wish to build. Valendan does command your death.
A complete miss.
Concentration is undone. My spell has failed.
Take that. I need speedy assistance, my friend. I shall go forth at your command. You have a plan?
Button. Yep. Everybody else has those.
I am yours to direct, my friend. Point the sword, and I shall strike. Very well.
On the ground.
Yes? Consider it done.
Out. Ooh. It's one part of the Gessen bow, a powerful short bow created by Gessen Khan, and used on his own creator when it was stolen by the Shadow Thieves. Legend relates that the bow fires bolts of lightning instead of arrows, and it has been highly sought in the past by Shadow Thieves for use by their assassins and by cowled wizards for study. Out.
Make your servant awake.
Where shall I Yoshimo is willing.
The ship was recently attached to this platform and made a hasty getaway into the cavern's depth. Ah, damn it.
What is my task?
Got away! Oh, I'm sure I'll find this asshole again later.
Yes.
I demand that we stop. The day was not this long, even when I led soldiers in the Order.
I must rest soon, my friend. I have no wish to be weary when my skills call for careful concentration.
Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
Easy.
Done.
Let's go take a nap then.
I must rest for our cause to succeed.
Yeah.
Hello, me good smiling friends.
I await your need. Carl. No!
Tahira, you're having another nightmare. Wonder you get any sleep at all. I am not so bad. This one was not so cruel as the others. The lead was in the distance, but he would not come closer, and I could not see the way to him. With our little nap with a corpse, it's fine. It's not like we've never done that before. He walked with us from a distance. He smiled that I was content. I guess I was. Well, to see you traveling with a group probably meant a lot to him. It meant you could carry on. It was not a group, it was just you and I think you're right. Well, shall we be off? It is already late in the day, plenty to do.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Elaine, please don't try to play matchmaker from beyond. Eee. After Hero goes. Way ahead of the rest of us. Let's head to the government district. So we can, right?
Oh, come on! Who just tips water barrels over in the street? Wait a tick. Is that you? You look, older. Wait, no. Great. You look great.
Don't you remember me? Way up near Baldur's Gate. I kept lighting things on fire? Of course, Nira. How could I forget? Good to see you again.
Good to see you too. How funny to run into you here. Some days, it's good to be a wild mage, you know? But other days, it's like herding cats. Blind cats who hate each other.
I've been trying to transport myself out of Othkella, but, well, here I am. I saw you with that red wizard. What was that all about?
You saw that? And you just stood there and watched? Thanks a bunch.
Listen, I was trying to catch up to Jahira and only caught the tail end of it. If you're ever gonna blame anyone, blame her.
No matter, I guess. That was a red wizard of Thay named Laneth. That girl was a wild mage like me.
A mageling? I don't know. Anyway, Laneth wanted to take her. Where did the girl disappear to?
The Hidden Refuge. It's a camp I and some other wild mages set up as a sanctuary for people like us.
The Red Wizards have been actively pursuing wild mages lately. After ages of them chasing me around, I decided to take action. Good on me, right? Sure. Now, what's keeping your magic from working?
Wild magic is wild. Not much I can do about that.
I gave away the last of my Hearthfire talismans, which would have gotten me there a little more directly. Is there anything I can do to help?
At the moment, no. But I'd really appreciate it if you could meet me at the Wild Forest.
We can talk more then, and I can show you what we've been doing. So proud of it. I'll mark the forest location on your map.
In the meantime, it looks like I'm hoofing it. Unless you happen to have a jade figurine of a horse in a saddle.
No? Ah, never hurts to ask. Bye!
It shall be.
Alright, back to Government District.
Oh, to taste the airs of home. It has been a long time since I have passed this way.
Huh? But I thought you maintained your quarters at the Radiant Heart. My attendance at the Order is... It is oft required, but my servants maintain an estate in this district, and it is there that I visit my wife and daughters. Would you like to come? I shall introduce you. Yeah, good to see you're still alive, Nira. I'd like that. Very well. I shall point it out to you as we pass its gates. As I said, it has been far too long since the last I walked these streets.
Consider it done. You must gather your party before venturing forth. I will do my best.
I am one of the few who are chosen.
Never mind. Yeah, looks like someone I should.
Is there something that you need, citizen?
I solved the Bridge District murders. Tanner rejected it and killed the inspector, too. Here's the body. This is Aegisfield, all right. It's too bad. He was a fine and just man. Here, give his body to me. Your story seems odd. I can tell if someone's lying. I'll check your story, but for now you have the city's thanks for the service you have done us. We'll hunt down the murderer, have no fear. I'll not escape justice. I thank you, citizens, for your help. I trust this reward will be ample compensation. Nice! Let's level you up. Let's go for the cliche. Alright.
Yes.
Wander around the district until Baldur says, "Yeah, that's my house."
Ah, here at long last is my estate. The servants have tended to it well this past while. Duty calls, I see.
Ah, Peony, you have done a fine job with the flowers out front. Where is your mistress? Why, Lord Keldorn, it's been well over a month since last I saw your face. And it has been as long since I have seen my lady. Come, girl, is Maria about? Certainly, Lord Keldorn. Lady Maria is in her chambers. I will fetch her for you. If you could, Peony. And the girls, too. This is gonna be real awkward, isn't it?
Ah, my sweet Vesper. How is your schoolwork coming? The priests are still kind to you for my sake?
Yes, Father. Good, good. That's good to hear. And Leona, the boys are letting you play with them now? They're not teasing you anymore. Not when the priests are there to hear it. Good, good. That's good. Mother, can we go now? Of course, dears. Go on back to the sitting room while your father and I talk.
So, who are these? Heathen you converted in Calimport? Traveling pilgrims you stumbled across in Seradouche?
Maria, this is Saran. We are searching for his childhood companion, who... I don't care, Keldorn. It's been 2 months since you were last here, and then it was barely for a day. Not even enough to leave your scent about this place. The work of the Order must be done, Maria. You know if I had my choice, I would be here. Would you? Would you really? The guild house is right here in the city, but even then I never see you. It's always Radiant Heart this, Radiant Heart that.
What about me? What about my heart, Keldorn? What if I don't love you anymore?
Maria!
if the girls can't live without a father anymore? What if I can't live without a husband? You do not love me anymore. I have always loved you, and I always shall. However well I hide it, every day I spend without you is a day that's lost forever. I love you like I love the church, but the church is the harsher taskmaster. We knew that when we married. I know, and I love you in the same fashion with all my heart. Then if we have love, Maria, what could ever come between us? I've been seeing another man. Children and the servants already know. He took the girls out to the circus twice. Oh, Keldorn. You what? What is his name? William, Sir William of Thorpe. I beg of you, don't hurt him, Keldorn. If I can't have you, at least let me have something. This is bad, Saren. For Maria to have relations with another man is punishable by imprisonment. Keldorn must be tearing himself up inside. Go to your daughters. To look at you right now, Maria. To look at you is to go mad.
Curse the dictates of honor. Oh, the very gods demand that I bring this case before the courts. So William shall be hung, and the love of my entire life imprisoned. There is no other outcome.
Maybe you should talk to her? Seeing her face would drive me to madness, Saren. To be in her presence right now is to abandon every virtue I've ever held sacred. I'll become a blood-soaked beast and damn my soul to the abyss. You mean well, but it is not an option. My chaotic good necromancer here is like, I'm not really so keen on taking this to the courts, because this seems a bit... because the punishments seem a bit draconian here. Yeah, do we have to? Can we at least talk to the guy? Sir William of Thorpe. He's a foreign noble establishing trade here in Athkatla. He was a good man. At least I always thought so until now. Sarah, nothing is clear to me anymore. Come, I know of him, and he's often at the Mithrist and Joaquin's promenade. Let us go and see what sense we can make of this.
I await your word.
A word, good night, Animan. In the last battle, I noticed you pulling back and parrying. Next time you see an opening like that, my advice is to take advantage of it.
I did, Actor. So you can stop pushing your weight around and leave the fighting to those of us who can handle the front line.
Aye, Animan, talk as you wish. For all your swagger, you wouldn't last a day upon the plains. Look, Harlequin, go on and tell your tales. I'm sure someone here believes them. Now get out of my sight before I skewer you and your liar's soul.
Very well.
Am I gonna have to separate you two? Oh, hey.
Shah, my deliverance is in your hands. Wait, I recognize you.
It is I, Viconia de Vere. You must remember, my life depends on it. Please, Saren, I beg of you, save me from these madmen.
Look ye all upon this foul drow that we have bound before ye, a creature of evil and darkness, my brethren, a creature of foulness and deceit, bent only on our destruction. This creature has foolishly come amongst us, my brethren, thinking that we would be lax in our senses. Tell me what should be done with it. Burn it! Burn her! Burn the drow! Aye, burn the elf! Her dark and fiendish kin rose up from their underground homes and killed my father and brother! They are all evil, I tell you, all of them! Then the drow shall burn! Gather round, my brethren, and witness the will of Beshava triumph over foul evil!
Drow elf? Here? One must wonder what plot the Dark Ones have in store. Here's justice is about to be laid. May its black and evil heart char into powder.
I'm mad. I have done nothing to any of you. I seek only to make my way without molestation. Why have you done this? Why?
Done nothing. You are a drow elf, are you not? That is as good a reason as any.
Ye shall be silent, evil one. The power of the Maid of Misrule will be demonstrated here today.
Burn her now!
Burn her! No! Now! Olaf Blindial!
Spout your evil speech if ye must, drow, but prepare yourself for your journey into the next world. Beg for forgiveness, beg for salvation, and hope that the cleansing fire will save ye.
I have no love for Drow, or for this Drow in particular. But it seems that she has done nothing to deserve this fate other than simply be a Drow. This is not justice.
Please, I beg of you, free me. I have done nothing to deserve this treatment. Please!
See an elvish woman, a drow, tied to a stake. A mob of people stand near. The occasional shout of "Burn her!" comes from the crowd. Anger and fear cross the drow's countenance. You could cut her down if you wish, but this shall surely anger the crowd. Of course I'm cutting her down.
Goddess, my thanks for your timely intervention.
What are you doing? Why have ye interfered with the judgment of Besheba? Her will must be shown to the people.
Allies of the foul creature. Allies of the drow.
This can never be allowed! The drow dies!
Run for it!
Incertus, Pulcher, Imperium.
On my honor.
Want to just make me move, but... Yeah! Help! Leave me alone.
You will fall yet. Take that.
God damn it.
Praise the goddess.
What are
Allies of
this?
Run for it!
Incertus,
Yes?
Pulcher, Imperium.
It shall be.
Run!
You will fall yet. Come, take you.
For the glory of Am!
I think something got, Yeah, no.
Praise the god.
What?
Allies of
This?
Run for it!
Incertus, Pulcher,
Yes? It
Imperium.
shall be.
Power that guy.
Declare yourself.
We don't have time for this, sir. Why are you singling me out?
What is my path?
Well, for starters, he's the first, who's it? The first, thief I've gotten so far, so...
You have saved me once again. I did nothing to provoke their attack, I tell you. I was passing through the city when the man guessed my identity under my hood.
And also, I do kind of like Yoshimo. I want to keep him around until I no longer have access to him, if possible. I was surprised, and he called out to the others, revealing me. I suppose they assumed I was here to spy on them. Fools. They're so quick to fear these Riven. But come, we must be on our way soon if we are to avoid drawing another crowd. I distrust these barbaric people too much to hang about. It will be both a privilege and an honor to join you, Sarah. What say you to my proposal? Not right now. As you wish. I will be here a while yet. If you change your mind, Sarah, I may be found amidst the artful monuments in the graveyard district. Okay, good to know. Most of the city is brimming with artless rabble who'd murder a drow as soon as draw breath. Or worse, look for me amongst the dead. All right.
I must apologize, but I can carry no more. I have set your item upon the ground.
Oh. Inventory rearranging.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Let's see if I can bug someone from for a license.
For the glory of all. Trouble out of you.
Consider it done. Do not touch me. Speak and be done with it.
I have a letter here that I would like to ask a question about. Oh, what is it? Be quick. I have a letter from you to Valigar Korthala mentioning taxes that are due on his property and land. I need to know where his land is. Korthala. Ah, yes, I do remember that. I can give you the information, but the fee will be 100 gold pieces. Ah, fine. Great. Let me flip through my files here. 1 second. Ah, yes. I'd forgotten about this. Seems this Korthala family is related to the wizard Lavok. How dreadful. Lavok? Who is that? Lavok, yes. Powerful sorcerer or some such from about 5 centuries ago. Has something to do with that big silver sphere that appeared in the slums if you haven't seen it. see. Tell me about the land, then. According to the files here, the Corthala family has a wee bit of land in the Umar Hills area. Dreadful area. Likely isn't worth much, all forested up as it is. Umar Hills, you say? Thanks for the information. Yeah, whatever. I'm still a busy man, so be... Oh, then.
My time is quick, so be brief, commoner.
The Dahanarch is in the city, but I am afraid he is out on council business right now and isn't expected back soon. Can I ask you for the thing? The license?
I am one of the few who are chosen.
Speak up, speak up!
What is it you wish? You are obviously out of place here, so unless you have pressing business, I am very busy and do not wish to be bothered by such as you. And what is your purpose here? What branch of the government are you with? If it is any of your concern, I am saddled with clerical upkeep of mystical regulation. Magic is restricted in this land, and rightfully so. Mages are dangerous deviants. I've seen plenty of mages in this city, and they don't seem to have any trouble from the cowled wizards. I'm sure you are mistaken. The mages you speak of are either members of the cowled wizards or have proven themselves worthy of a license to use their magics here in the city. So how do you prove yourself worthy of a license? Well, for one, you must make a monetary sacrifice. After that, we allow you to use magic in the city. Should you prove to be deviant, you lose your rights. And just how much is this monetary sacrifice exactly? 5,000 GP, no less. And should you prove unworthy of the right to use magic in Om, your coin is not returned. I'll think about it, I suppose. Fine, should you change your mind, I shall still be here.
I will do my best.
All right. There we go. Yeah.
Ah, my hound. This city be the great world of commerce. Perhaps we can sell Jahira.
Ugh, cut your wit, Bard. The day has been long already without adding hours to it.
Cut my wit? Why, certainly, if I could only use your nose's razor edge to perform the task. Aye, it seems I've sharpened it upon the grindstone of your heart. Well, my frumpy ptarmigan, I must protest. Methinks thou dost protest too much. Aye, I can quote the poets too. If you must protest, I respond only to hunger strikes, and, even then, too late. Oh, Sarah, raven with sympathy! Yon woman is stifling my creativity and stealing thunder from my wit. I swear I cannot work amidst the lashings of her tongue.
Yes.
Yeah, they are very amusing together, aren't they?
And who might you be?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I know there was something I was supposed to do here. Oh, there's Ari over here.
Very well.
What do you need?
Done. As you ask.
Out of my way! You there!
Calm down, Corvale. Mr. F don't like you killing people in the streets.
Shut your mouth, dwarf! As for you, I said get your stinking hide out of my way!
Are you speaking to me? Speaking no longer, idiot, but killing! Face Corval's steel and remember your impudence in the hells. Ah, you've done it, you blasted fool. Couldn't you see he was armed? Oh, that was rude. Oh, I don't have the license yet, actually. I guess nobody saw me do that.
How do you do? A pleasant day, yes?
I think I cast a spell. I know somebody did. I heard the spell casting animation, but apparently I'm not in trouble for it this time? I don't know. Oh there, friend. I have a fine barrel of wares for you to peruse, if you but care to stop a moment. Alright. You're most gracious. Look upon the finest assortment of turnips in Athkatla. Red and gold from the south, even the blue turnips from the north, all fresh. I'm not interested in turnips. Ah, sad state to lack interest in something so wonderful. I think that Kylie can see within you, however, an eye for more adventurous things, yes? Yeah, it might have been the enemies then. My Uncle Fernbottom once had an eye for adventure. Finest looking gnome you ever saw in his shiny golden armor as he raised his sword on high. A wonderful memory, until he attracted a griffin with all that shiny armor. The griffin would have enjoyed a plate of turnips more than stringy old Uncle Fernbottom. But quite the fight going down. Not like a bad turnip, especially if you don't wash it in a spring. I lost track of where I was going with this. Oh yes, adventure. I suppose a fine lord like yourself wouldn't be interested in a turnip necklace. You should seek out my cousin Jan. A wonderful turnip seller, but one can't sell vegetables exclusively. He might have something more along your line of interest. Or is he selling footstools now? And where would I find this Jan fellow? An awfully good question. He used to have a shop up until that business with the pudding. Jan sells his wares for the streets, much as I do. Fine tradition. It's hard to miss. He's usually in the government district. Better coin there. Many gnomes wandering the streets of Athkatla anyway. Yes, well, perhaps I'll try to find him. Good day to you. Well, don't you forget now, John Jansen. He'll have what a fine adventuresome sort like yourself is looking for. Just tell him Cousin Kylie sent you. The rate I'm going, I'll probably end up slowly acquiring everybody I can, or almost everybody.
Hi, friend.
You, hey you, elf lady with the curly hair. I take it I am the one being addressed here. Yes, you. See this mighty fine sphere here? You can have it for your very own for a mere 500 gold pieces. What do you say? I would say you are a fool trying to sell something you do not own, and a wastrel attempting to take advantage of the innocent. Yes, well, 200 gold pieces? It is because of dirt such as yourself that I do not like coming to the city. Do not speak to me again, criminal.
Kneel and repent.
The sphere has been sent to us from the very heavens. We must bow down before it. All of you kneel before the might of the sphere. Kneel before its power. Kneel before its wisdom. We shall build a temple around the sphere. Yes, yes, a temple. The faithful shall come from miles around to see it. We shall charge admission. Yes, admission. Ooh, now that is a good idea. This gigantic sphere seems to have phased into the surrounding buildings, nearly cutting them off. Neatly cutting them off, I should say. There we go.
I am ready, I think. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
On my honor. It shall be.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Come on, everybody, catch up.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
There.
Consider it done.
Ah, there's
I got
that.
some cheap beer for you.
Ah, there's wings.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Alright. Let's... I remember what in the world I wanted to do.
Ah, yes, the city.
I will do
with
my
all its
best.
people and their accumulated wealth, yes?
Oh, I think this is the one I wanted, wasn't it? It would be ever so helpful if my journal actually recorded... Oh, here's John.
Are you interested in purchasing a bit of merchandise, my friend?
Why not? What merchandise do you carry, good now? Well, you've got the look of an adventurer about you. I've been one myself, betwixt stints as a turnip salesman, that is. Occasionally the markets get down, and the formerly self-respecting purveyors of fine veggies are forced to prostitute their abilities in the form of adventuring. All right, what are you getting at? What I'm getting at, oh so friendly one, is that I've items to sell you that are specially created by yours truly to aid one on the dangerous path to heroism. They're known as John Johnson's, that's me, Flasher Master Bruiser Mates. Now pay attention. You take one of these babies and chuck it at an average Joe orc, close your eyes real tight, and whoosh! He's running around in circles, clutching at its eyeballs and screaming and yelling like Uncle Sven after 3 days in a turnip beer bender.
I trust all is well.
Hold, gnome, in the name of the Omnian Revenue and Taxation Board. Ugh, not again. That bottom-feeding, turnip-hating, scum-sucking brigand. Nothing better to do than stop an honest businessman from selling high-quality, illegal flashers for a reasonable price. Here he comes. Cover for me.
I trust all is well.
John Johnson, gnomish citizen of Alm, you have been charged with tax evasion and the illegal sale of illegal items in an illegal manner. Trax, old friend, you do me a great wrong. I would never break the law, as my pappy always said. Enough. You'll not sidetrack me with your cursed tales again. I'm smarter than you think. Something tells me that is not true. Shut up, you. Latrine duty beckons. That's better. We've been on to you for days, Jansen. We've caught you in the very act of selling your dangerous and illegal contraptions. What cruel fate, falsely accused by an old friend. I'm not your friend, Jansen. You're not anyone's friend. Oh, that's it. Do you enjoy guarding used chamber pots? Sorry, sir. I swear this job will land me in an asylum. Who might you be? You're certainly no regular customer of this felon. I'm San, an adventurer. Well, San, did this gnome try to sell you illegal merchandise? Specifically flashers, as he calls them. I don't know what you're talking about. We were simply talking about the weather. Curses, the gnome has gotten to you too. Jansen, you can no longer piddle in Athkatla. As for you, Sarah, you have made a dangerous enemy. Who's the dangerous enemy? I am, you idiot. Move it. Back to the office.
There goes a truly evil man. Uncle Scratchy seems like a saint in comparison. Regardless, it seems that I'm once again out of the black market.
At least until I scrounge up a fortune to set up my business and have Trax's superiors well bribed. You'd be needing a hand in your party. What skills can you offer? Yeah, have a nice Have a nice evening, sirs. Fast mouth, a handy shot with a crossbow, and all the illegal machinery that I can invent. You want him, but not right this instant. You're lost if you change your mind. I live in the less than opulent side of the town, the slums, if you will. I'll probably have a turnip stand, slowly working my way up to a nice bribe. Good luck to you.
Declare yourself.
Lord Adaman, welcome home. Your father waits within. He's in the kitchen, deep in drink. He's angry with me? Yes, my lord, nothing has changed. When your sister died, things became worse. I'd expected as much. Let him vent his bile on me if he so wills it. I am not the child that I used to be. Say and let us enter.
Yes.
The prodigal son returns, heir to his mother's foolishness as always. Well, let me ask you, how far have you roamed, son, running away from me?
Speak not of my mother, drunkard. You were never worthy of being her husband.
Yet I was, and your father as well. Never forget that, boy. Your mother would still be alive if you children weren't such a handful. Shut your mouth, father. We've had this conversation before, and I have not the patience to listen to it again. You will listen to whatever I choose to tell you, Animan. Respect your father, knightling. I'm still the man of this family, and you will obey me. Yes, father. I lost my temper, and I apologize. It took you long enough to get here. Wouldn't hurt you to come and see your father now and again. Father, where's Moira, your daughter? What happened to her? Idiot boy, she's dead, murdered by the Kalashite fiends. How did this happen? How do you think? It was Sarek the Kalashite. It's not enough for him to take my business. He'd had to take my Moira, too. Why would he kill her? She has nothing to do with your enmity. You understand nothing. He killed her because he could. For years I embarrassed him amongst the merchants, undercut his prices, and stole his customers. When my business failed, he had a monopoly on the Kalimsham's shipping routes. He would not be happy until I had nothing. By the end, Moira was all that I had, and now he's taken her too. Where were the guards? Why was she not protected? The guards left months ago. I had no money to pay them with. Soon I will lose my house as well. Sarek has taken all of it. All of your mother's and sister's things. He didn't take it, father. You lost it. You lost it. I lost it because you abandoned your family. If you hadn't run away, Moira would still be alive. You should have been here to protect her, to save her from the brigands. I'm sorry, I did not know. should have been here, Animan. Never forget that. It is too late to save her, but your work is not yet finished, Animan. What can be done? Moira is dead. She can be avenged, Animan. You must kill Sarek and his son. It is the only way that Moira's spirit can be at rest. As for your friends, they would do well to help you, for Sarek the Kalashite is a very wealthy man, and his gold shall be their reward. Yeah, I'd rather kick you in the shins, sir. I must see Moira's remains first, father. It will take but a moment. Go, then. She was cleansed on the pyre, and her ashes are kept in an urn by the pool. It's the place that Moira loved most of all. Saren, come with me to Moira's urn. I would speak with you. Very well, I shall follow you. This way.
I am well worried by what has gone on in this place. Though the choice seems clear and right, I am hesitant to take it.
There's little to question here, Anime. You must uphold the law and think of the order. To do otherwise is to risk everything that you have striven towards for so long. There are many who easily sidestep laws through wealth. Perhaps in this case, it would be best to see why the law has failed so. Surely if Sarek killed my sister, I must avenge her murder. Yet killing for the purpose of revenge is murder by the tenets of the order. I know not what I should do. Don't let thoughts of vengeance cloud your judgment. Killing for revenge is murder. Sarek must be brought to justice, and you must be the one to ensure that it is done. What you say holds truth, yet, as my father says, I am honor-bound to find my sister's killer and take his life. You're honor-bound to the vows you made to the Order. The path you're considering is evil, Animan. Don't take it. Aye, this is right. I feel it in my bones. I've lived under the bitterness of my father's spirit my entire life. It's tainted me to the point where I am willing to partake in it. He can keep his hatred and drown his sorrows as he has always done. But the question of my sister's murder remains. To be honest, I'm not sure that I trust your father's version of events. All that he speaks of seems to be colored by his hatred of Sarek. They have always been mortal enemies. If my sister was indeed murdered, then the magistrate would have investigated. My father's revenge be damned. I have sworn to uphold the law, and unlike him, I shall do so. Come, let us return to my father. He may yet be convinced to follow the lawful path. It is not my place to take revenge. Such an act would lead to chaos.
What is it?
You've seen the lifeless ashes of your sister, Animan. Let not this terrible act go unpunished. Gird thy heart with righteous anger and slay thy sister's murderer.
Nay, father. It is time for this foolishness to end.
What do you mean to say, Animan? Only that killing Sarek in vengeance would be murder as surely as my sister's death was. The destruction of evil is never considered to be murder. Do not these knights that you seek to join take such missions themselves? Not in the manner that you suggest. You must take these charges to the magistrate. This is the only way to end this circle of violence that you have trapped us within. You fool boy, the magistrate will do nothing. She is a pawn of Sarek. Bailana Ianulin is a good and noble woman. You said this yourself before you slipped into the foul clutch of the drink. You dishonor Mora's memory. You would allow the killer of your sister to go free? You are despicable. You are despicable. You are despicable. You are an insect. I will not allow him to go free. He shall be taken before the courts if he is indeed the one who murdered my sister. How can you doubt such a thing, boy? Sarek is the killer. Do you have proof, father? The proof lies in the fact that he has taken everything else from me. Killing Moira would complete my defeat. Aye, now I see. Such has always been the case in this household. This is about you and only you. Your daughter's death means nothing beyond how it affects your pride and your comfort. Boy, you've fallen in with evil. Step back from the line and honor your family before it's too late. I will not, father. I suggest no evil. I suggest the lawful path. Again, I say, obey me, Animan. I have obeyed you all my life and received naught but bitterness in return. My friend and I shall take this matter to the magistrate, as the law requires. If you step out that door, then you must never come within again. Don't do this,
Shut your
father.
mouth. If you leave now, you are forever banished from this place. You will be cast from this family and become a nameless dog, not fit to cower at my feet.
Can I slap this guy?
I have been cowering at your feet for all my life. Goodbye, father. Perhaps I shall see you again before you drink yourself to death.
You are nothing, boy! Nothing! Come, Sarah, and let us leave. We should go and see the magistrate of the in the Council of Six building, see if anything can be done to spite Father's venom. Let's loot this asshole's place. Yeah, Adam's a better man than you asshole.
What do you need? I am skilled in a fleet of foot and all that.
Yes? Very well.
Alright, now that I've robbed you blind. Fuck you, old man.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
For the glory of Am!
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Alright, let's talk to this magistrate.
You are more than welcome in my sight.
Good business, my friends. Is there aught that I can help you with? Yes, honorable magistrate. I am seeking information on the murder of my sister, Moira Delarin. Ah, you must be the son of Lord Clor. Anaman, is it? I am afraid there is very little I can tell you regarding your sister's death. What do you mean? Surely you have found evidence to link Sarek to her murder. The man will be brought before the courts to meet justice, will he not? There is insufficient evidence to connect Sarek Farad to the murder. The only other person in your father's estate at the time was killed as well. Yes, my father cannot afford additional guards and servants, it seems, but is there nothing you can do? Surely you know that Sarek is responsible. I know of your family's feud with the merchant, but a motive is not enough without witnesses or evidence. The rule of law must prevail. Surely you understand. No, there must be something that can be done. Moira's murder cannot go unanswered. Answered? Take vengeance on the merchant, and he replies in kind, and the feud continues unabated. Is it not time for this hatred to be put to rest? I do not know. This Sarek may be innocent, Anaman. You cannot take vengeance on one who might be innocent. You're a knight, after all, first and foremost. Yes, you are likely correct in this, my friend. It wrenches my heart that Moira's death should go unpunished, but there's little that can be done. I should not take vengeance upon a man my father believes is guilty only because of his pride. Could just as easily have been a burglar, perhaps. And if it is this Sarek, the gods will punish him even if the courts will not. The law may not be able to do anything, Anaman, but men such as the Sarek always trip over their own schemes. If he is responsible, he will pay, as you say. It's been my experience that some crimes never end in punishment, by the law, gods, or otherwise. I'll never let down my kin as you have, but then you are not me. I wish I could return to my father and convince him that this is the best way, but I'm sure he will not even see me. He's a stubborn, vile man. Perhaps in time he shall see the truth of this matter. At least, that is my hope. Ah, Sarah, let us continue on your quest and leave this behind us. It's an ashen taste in my mouth that I would sooner forget.
It shall be.
I've nothing to value. Please, let me be.
My apologies for the intrusion, sir. Might I prevail upon you for a single gold piece? Times are poor for me and my kin these months. I've been reduced to a mere beggar. All right, sure. You're a kind man, my lord, and I thank you truly for your generosity.
In the name of the council, I am here to keep order.
Hold, you there! What have I told you about begging in the government district? I'm sorry, sir, truly I am, but all the people with spare coin are here, and... Irrelevant. This is a decent part of town, and I'll not have filth like you littering about. I warned you the last time that this was your last chance. Guardsman, I'm Sir Keldorn of the most noble order of the Radiant Heart. This man is destitute, and you would imprison him for this. I will not stand for this. Well, it is the law, Sir Keldorn, but I will overlook it this one time. Yes, go on your way there, beggar. Be gone. Thank you. Thank you. You saved me. My deepest appreciation. Let's go back to Temple District and go plunging into the into the sewers.
Consider it done.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I will do my best.
Hello.
What is my task? Yes.
Ah, yes, in the sewers, in the sewers, the cowled wizards hold no sway.
On my honor. Yes, I await your word. What is my task? Very well.
Nature's service is done.
On my honor. Dangerous mistake.
I await your move. I am ready.
A dangerous mistake. My weapon has no effect.
I stand ready. Aye, as you wish.
This sparrow is
embarrassing.
Yes, I go.
My skeleton is fucked off.
Aye, my raven?
Aye, a fair candidate.
Embarrassing.
You will fall yet. Tom, take you.
There we go.
Done.
Everybody could do with some extra armor. Yeah, let's give you some extra armor. Okay. Right, those things. remember to sell shit.
What is my task?
There you are, skeleton warrior. There you are.
On my honor, as you ask.
There we go. Yep.
Fate beckons. Welcome, ladies and living.
What is my it shall be. On my honor.
There we go.
Yes?
Carrying crawlers.
Consider it done.
Yep.
What is my task? I will do my best. On my honor.
Anybody standing on? Yeah. Nobody's standing on anything useful. Alright, let's go to the next part of the sewers then.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yes.
Much fancier than the other part. Yeah.
It shall
Let's
be.
try that again with less trap triggering.
I am ready. I think all the world is blind to my passing. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
What is it? I need speedy assistance, my friend. I shall not be able to fight on.
I wait.
Really? Oh, for crying out loud.
It is done. You wear the scars of battle with pride, Anaman, like one who truly believes his cause.
I must. It is what pushes me forward. Doubt is the enemy.
Those that never question do not see the whole of the issue. The whole issue is not important. There's only the here and now and what can be done within. Your world is small and focused. The more impressive picture is always larger than you can see.
What is my task? Consider it done. On my honor.
I don't necessarily mind there being less
I will do my best.
party members in the game.
With vengeance!
No effect?
I'm amazed at how well we took down those shadows. I thought we would have more trouble with that.
What do you need? I am skilled in avoidance. Fleet of foot and all that.
Keep a wary eye about. One never knows the form that danger can take in a place such as this.
Yes? Yes. effect. My weapon has no effect.
You require what Yoshimo is willing.
What is my task? Very well.
Hello there. Oops. Oh dear.
On my honor. Done.
Let's get out of this room.
What is my task? As you ask. On my honor.
Hold! You tread on sacred ground. Only those who serve the unseeing eye may enter. I am Gaul, High Priest of the One God.
Who is this unseeing eye of yours? The unseeing eye has brought us enlightenment. Only by removing our eyes can we remove the veil of lies and deceit clouding our lives. He is the most ancient and wise of the race you might know as beholders. We servants have flocked to him gladly, and his mighty power protects us. It would be wise to serve him as we do. You serve a beholder with no eye? Can a beholder have power with no eye? Without his eyes, the old god is stronger, not weaker. He has made mountains tremble and easily destroyed those fools who have come seeking his destruction. Only those who serve him are safe always. Alright, so how does one become a servant? The one god has demanded that his disciples achieve a higher state of wisdom. You must remove that which is limiting and offensive. The unholy eyes are removed from your head during the sacred initiation. If you survive and are proven faithful, the unseeing eye accepts you into service. And if you don't survive? Sadly, there are those who lack the stamina to serve the one god. Their lack of faith betrays them. The bodies of these unfortunates are offered to the pit of the faithless. I'd like to learn more, but what if I'm not interested in having my eyes removed? It is a sign of weakness to refuse the enlightenment. Would you walk about willingly without arms, without feet? I do not think so. Still, the unseeing eye could use the skills of one such as yourself. An exception could perhaps be made in your case. There is something that you could do that the Great One cannot, despite his vast power. Assist in that, and I will admit you into our ranks and into the unseeing one's presence, yes? And tell me what it is, and I'll consider it. These holy grounds are part of a larger ancient structure, dangerous if one ventures into the lower levels. The unseeing eye knows of a valuable item in this area. If you were to venture below, you could prove your worth by retrieving this artifact for him. Do this, and I will allow you into our ranks and the one's divine presence. What is this item you speak of, and where would I locate it? The item is a rod, or part of a rod, rather, that you will find atop a holy altar. I cannot tell you more than that. You must let your faith guide you. And how would I get to these lower levels? I have a key I can give you. This will allow you entrance to the inner chambers through a door a short distance back the way you came, at the sewer passages. Very well, I should do as you suggest. You are worthy in my eyes, faithful one. Here is the key. Once you have the rod, bring it to me, and together we shall present it to the unseeing eye. Seems to me that if this task cannot be performed by a beholder or its minions, that we are in for it sure indeed. Best to proceed most cautiously, Satan. Yeah, what do you mean I can't save? Hurry up, you two. Let's do it quick first. Yeah.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
It shall be.
Beneath the earth, our fates await us. And just think, we shan't need go far to lie in our graves.
Where did you lot come from? How did he get level drained?
Yes?
Nature could find a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
I shall go forth at your command.
Ah! That's what the button does. Very handy. Yeah. Only have a lesser restoration so far, but let's do it.
What is my task?
Really? There we go. He did it on his own. Good job,
Be
Enderman.
careful. I'm sure all manner
On
of
my
stupid
honor.
mousetraps await our toes in the dark.
Consider it done.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I await your word. It shall be.
I'm ready. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
There we go.
Yes? Consider it done.
What do you need? I have fleet of foot and all that.
What is my task? On my honor, I will do my best.
Be wary, my friends. Someone has come before us. I can sense it.
More of you with no eyes. Are you followers of the Unseeing Eye, then? No, my lord, we are not. Perhaps it is more correct to say that we are worshippers no longer. What brings you to this place? And the church has bid me investigate the cult, but I also seek a rod from below. No, you must not do this. You cannot give the rod to the beholder, my lord. It is an artifact of immense power. Why not? What do you know about this rod? When I was the high priest for the Unseeing Eye, I discovered that its purpose for coming here was to gain the powerful artifact below. It is an item of such destructive power that the gods themselves determined it should not be used again. It was split in two, and this half was secreted here. It is protected against intrusion by powerful magic and beasts that live in the caverns. Many of the Beholder's followers have perished trying to retrieve it. I know, my lord, that the Beholder has the other half of the rod. If he were to acquire this half, he would be capable of wreaking terrible destruction. What have you done here if you can't stop the Beholder from trying to get the rod? We tried to get the second half of the rod ourselves to use its destructive power to defeat the Beholder. That is the only way to destroy the creature. The Beholder has failed to acquire the rod because the gods have cursed the item. This lets you determine the artifact's true worth, or threat. Would you be willing to go below and retrieve the artifact, my lord? Can this half of the rod work without the other half? No, that is true. The Beholder's half must be stolen for the power to be used. I know of a way to do this. Retrieve the first half, and I shall tell you of it. Very well, I shall return as soon as I am able. I am most grateful, my lord. We have tried, but our blindness limits us. This chamber we are in is safe, so long as the sarcophagus is not opened. I would ask that you do not try to open it yourself. I sense great evil from it, and I do wish my brethren and I to remain safe here. I pray that my God will someday forgive my great trespass and restore my sight. Be careful in the levels below, and remember that the gods will likely not allow one to take the artifact for themselves for long. Remember that. Godspeed. What if I want to open the sarcophagus?
Good day to you.
I'm Zalus, and I have been assisting Sasser in researching the rod below. I truly thank you for helping us. Can I steal your shit? Damn it. Don't want to risk annoying them, so...
The day was not this long, even when I led soldiers in the Order.
Oh, you'll live. Not if I do that.
It shall be.
I am ready, I think.
Yeah, I know.
Yes?
What?
Consider it done.
I got quick saves. I can I can chance it. You feel very uneasy as you approach the sarcophagus. The lid looks heavy, but you could remove it if you wish to. The stench of death assaults your nostrils as the lid slides back. A feeling of raw, evil power emanates from 4 golden bones that lie within, 2 complete arms and 2 complete legs of a golden skeleton. Magical energy swirls in the air around you, and a creature appears.
You should not have come to this place.
Long have I guarded, long have I suffered. Who are you, manling, to seek the mortal shell of Kangax? When evil was torn asunder, 3 pieces were locked away. For a millennium I have guarded this piece, dispensing death to those that followed darkness. You are no different, manling. Your death was ordained when Kangax fell.
What is my task? I hit. No effect.
Oh, jeez. I don't think we got this, gang. Truly terrible. Time has been frozen. You shouldn't be able to talk. Whoop. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's not open the sarcophagus.
Yes? It shall be.
We are not nearly high enough level.
What is my task?
Height, I
I
think.
am ready, I think. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
On my honor. Consider it done.
What do you need?
Yeah, I think any enemy that's pulling out time stop is a bit above my pay grade at this point. There.
Yes, I hit. I hit. No effect. I hit. No effect. A solid blow. My weapon has no effect. I hit. No effect. Thank you. Thank you. I hit. No effect. What is my task? On my honor.
What is it now?
Yes?
Oh, jeez. The level drains so far that he can't actually, undo it himself. That's a
Nature's
problem.
servant awaits.
You won't happen to have access to that same thing, would you, Jahira? Nope.
What is my task?
Might be a good idea
I
to
will do my
run
best.
back to the surface and, get rid of that level drain real quick.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yes.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Giving someone boots of speed is always amusing. They end up just booking it.
Very well.
It is good to be back in armor, even under these conditions.
Still, I would have wished us even further south. I have not seen the land of Tethia in quite some time. We could go if you wish. It would be an interesting trip. Certainly would, though not how you would expect. Tethia is one of the few places where I would cause more stir than you. You're not fond of harpers. Why would that be? I thought harpers were well liked everywhere. We like to think so, but it does not always work out that way. I believe it began a century ago, with what seems a curse in retrospect. A royal house of Tethia devastated by murder and death, specifically 7 princesses, that met their end on the same night. Only those that did the deed know, but harpers were rumored to have aided in the deaths. None have been welcome in Tethir since. Tragic atrocities, the exile of the harpers being the least of them. I wish it had a happy end, or moral about balance, but I have yet to find one in it. Gee, the slime followed us! The idea of just being so mad that you become immune to level drain is, hilarious.
Done.
Fuck you and fuck your level drain. Sit still so I can
I
click on
welcome you with outstretched hand.
Thank you. Actually, I could also identify some shit on
I
here.
trust you are here in good faith.
That and that. Act of holding. Okay, nobody needs that. Fine. Back out we go.
As you no patience for cities. Our stay had best be a short one.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
It shall be.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yes. Round 2. Fight. Now let's not get so level drained that you, that you can't actually heal yourself.
Before venturing forth.
Consider it done.
I demand that we stop. The day was not this long.
You require
even when
my
I led
counsel,
soldiers
yes?
in the order.
Yoshimo is willing.
On my honor.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I will do my best.
Hello. Oh, there. Let's see how far we can get tonight then. Hello.
With vengeance!
Oh, that loot button is so handy. Anyone there? Check. Spells you have. Okay. Make sure he's got all his spells memorized. Hello.
I demand that we stop. The day was not this long, even when I led soldiers in the order.
Yes?
You will fall yet.
Take it. No, my weapon has no effect.
I need speedy assistance, my friend. I shall go forth at your command. I need speedy assistance, my friend. I shall not be able to fight on.
To no effect? My weapon has no effect. What is my task?
I stand ready. Point the sword. I shall strike. Very well.
On my honor.
Right?
I hear you well enough.
Yes? Yes.
A great tear in the earth has split asunder the structure before you. The roof of the structure is covered in teeny but intricate designs. You would do well to investigate them. Thanks for the hint, game! Yep.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise? You're right behind me, right?
What is my task? Very well. I must rest for our cause to succeed.
I demand that we stop. The day was not this long, even when I led soldiers in the Order.
The bridge has fallen and ends in death. Call forth the name to summon the path. What is the bridge? I don't understand. What do you wish to know? The bridge will rise for those who belong. Speak of the bridge to show you belong. Show you belong or suffer the end? Let me come back to this. The bridge will not rise if you do not belong. Speak of the bridge to show you belong.
Keep a wary eye about. One never knows the form that danger can take in a place such as this.
How long is that? 8 hours. Okay.
On my honor.
Victor,
Mortis Careo.
I stand amongst the righteous.
You have... Huh, you do have animate dead. Let's get ourselves a couple of skeletons going.
Yes? Done.
One of these warriors is much more impressive looking than the other. The mouth of the statue seems to be screaming.
My weapon has no effect.
I await you. It is done.
What is my as you ask? On my honor, it shall be.
Sir?
Yes? Consider it done. What is my task? I will do my best. On my honor. Yes. Yes?
On second thought.
It shall be. Yes?
I can dance on the head of a
Create your servant, it is done.
I hit. To no effect.
No effect. Tom, take you. My weapon has no effect.
I hit.
My weapon. What is my
no
task?
effect.
A complete miss.
On my honor. Consider it done.
Oh.
What do you need? Fleet of foot and all that.
There we go.
Yes? I will do my best.
There we go. Ooh. Gold undead. Ooh. Scribing spells a lot. Gave Jaheira enough experience to level up.
What is my task? Yes.
Bridge has fallen and ends in death. Force the name to summon them. What is the bridge? I mean, my first guess would be ruin. Ruin may end in death, but not always and not with certainty. Yep. Age? Age is the process by which you reach death, but not always. It is a symptom, but not an absolute. Life? Life is the bridge that must end in death, though duty may hold it at bay. You have spoken of the bridge, but this alone is not enough. You are not alone on the bridge. Call forth the name to summon the path. It travels with you, and through it you travel, and yet it does leave you behind. Who is with you? Let's see. Travels with you, and through it you travel, and yet it does leave you behind. Yeah, I imagine trying to do a riddle in a language that you're not completely fluent in would be a pain in the ass. This is kind of bending my brain, and I am a native English speaker. Yeah, I'd guess time too. Time is with you, and you travel through it, and all the while it moves away. Time goes on with and without you, though duty may make it wait. The bridge is not stable, and the end changes place. Call forth the name to summon the path. Choose the most difficult step on the bridge. And the first one, for there is fear in the unknown. Your first step is not of your choice. You are placed on the bridge that is life by providence. The first step is over before you have begun. God damn it. Oh, at least we know all the steps before that. Life. Time. Current one, for it alone is my choice. The current step may be your first and may also become your last. The other two are abstract. This one is yours to choose and shape, though duty may force the choosing. You have summoned the path and may join in the guarding. Duty awaits you.
It shall be.
Okay. I beg your pardon.
It is done.
Yes? Consider it done.
The pain nearly overwhelmed. I stand ready.
Yeah.
If you have aid to offer, I would gladly.
Ah, God damn it. Oh, we know the answers to all of this. Yeah.
What is my task? It shall be. On my honor. Yes? Consider it done. What is my task? I will do my best.
Yep.
Yes?
Totally.
I require assistance with my wounds. What is my task? On my honor.
Nature could find a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
Cactus, pulca.
Consider it done.
Ouch.
Yes? I will do my best.
What are you doing back there?
What is my task? Yes. On my honor. Very well.
I stand ready. I.
Yes? Done.
lost.
Yep. Have we actually done this?
The pain near. You have a plan? So be it.
We have actually pulled this off somehow.
I am yours to direct, my friend.
Now, if only I could come out of this. Oh, I'm no longer slowed! Somehow I think being held is even slower than slow. Please free me. Please.
Duty calls, I see.
Yeah. On the other hand, I have a Rod of Resurrection. I can get them back up and have them revive people, but, the real sticking point is that I'm paralyzed. Yep, got a Rod of Resurrection right there.
What is my task? It shall be.
Get my skeleton warriors out front.
On my honor. Consider it done. Yes, I will do my best.
One of them died. One of those got panicked.
What is my task?
I can't believe this is actually working. Oh my god, that actually worked.
On my honor. Yes.
Congratulations, skeleton warrior! Yeah.
Yes?
I hit. No effect.
Weapon has no effect.
I hit. To no effect.
What is my task?
Let's see.
This sparrow.
I hit. To no effect. I hit. To no effect.
My weapon has no effect.
I hit. To no effect. I hit. To no effect.
My weapon has no effect. My weapon has no effect.
Tom, hit. To no effect.
On my honor. Very well.
I am ready. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
There we go. Yeah. Yeah, it's so fair and balanced.
Yes? Done. What is my task?
Give myself one more of those and... Really?
A complete miss.
Alright. Let's try this again. Really?
Yes, as you ask. What is my... It shall be. I must rest for our cause.
A solid blow.
There we go.
On my honor.
Now, can we rest? The answer is no.
With vengeance!
I mean, it's free experience and free, loot, but...
You will fall yet.
Dangerous mistake.
I demand that we stop.
I'm trying to rest, sir. There we go. Hmm. That's probably a good idea to keep in mind for next time.
Yes?
Vita Mortis.
What is it now?
What is my...
Mortis.
Oh, aha!
On my honor. Consider it done.
I don't have enough spell slots to be able to summon 5 of them, but... That's a good start.
I am fleet of foot and all that.
Yes?
Hi there.
Yeah?
Away with you, shadows. We are in darkness already. What do you mean by that? I'm no shadow. No, perhaps not, but we are in darkness. The light of the sun did shine, but it has gone away, and we curse the night. Leave us be, you can do nothing. As you look through the door, you see that the interior of this building has fallen into disrepair. It would be foolish to enter. All right. Let's go around to the sides. Okay, surely the middle path is the way forward. Yeah. Yeah, you have fun back there. Soon to sleep and wake, no sooner dead than born. Stay here too long, and you may find yourself strapped to the wheel of fortune, too. Apparently I have just enough sense to not go into dilapidated buildings.
Yes?
Hello. Hello yourself. Can I ask who you are? I don't mean to pry. Of course you do. You would not have asked the question. It matters not at all. I have nothing to hide from you and would not care even if I did. I'm sure it would make you feel important, but I've simply no interest in you. I think you'll find we care about very little at all. Has life lost all meaning for you? Why stay here if it has? Ah, you wish the exposition. Typical. Should really write this down so I don't have to keep repeating it. Not that we have had a lot of visitors. This is very true. We are the guardians. We guard the temple. This is very important because every few hundred years, someone almost wanders this way. We have forgotten what it is that we guard. We have forgotten how many generations we have been here, and we have forgotten what it is to have a purpose. What is this affliction you all have? You look to be suffering from a disease. It is the decay of our minds and souls. We grow to hate the power that sustains us, so it rots us from the inside. There is no cure, there is no escape, there is no end. And the temple? Who is it dedicated to? The temple? It's been so long since we have uttered the god's name, it has been forgotten by most. What loyalty do we owe to a creature that would condemn us to this? Then I will try to release you somehow. Do what you will, there's no escape for us. We have accepted this. We teach it to the newly young, who then teach it to the old that die and are reborn. The deal which placed us here has been followed to the letter, and we are never to be released from service no matter how pointless the task. You will fail. You cannot help but fail. We know this. We expect nothing other. You worship suffering like a martyr of Ilmater, but you lack pride or purpose. I do not know this name you speak of, but even the name of our own god is lost, so it is not surprising. We direct nothing but loathing to the temple now. Take what you will. We are guardians in name only. We might as well be simple, mindless skeletons. I know that is actually a good point. This temple appears neglected and dusty, its beauty a forgotten memory.
Who are you?
Leave me alone. You just leave and go. How old are you, child? Doesn't matter. I'll be old and then young a dozen more times. Go away. Okay.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Hate is here. Here is hate. Attack with anger and feed the hate. The hate!
Come, take it.
Yeah. What is my task? I will do my best.
Let me just sit down over. Sense of tenderness about the ogre.
You will fall. I need speedy assistance, my friend. I shall go forth at your command.
On my honor. Yes.
Embarrassing.
With vengeance!
We will continue this another day.
Oh dear.
Take a complete miss. Embarrassing. Ah. 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 Tom, take you. Take you.
Repair me quick. Aye, a fair gambit.
With vengeance!
Yeah. Any day now. It'll be really nice.
Servant awaits.
Folly.
You will fall yet.
Yes?
I have a sneaking suspicion there's a trick to getting rid of this guy.
What is my task? Very well.
You must gather your party before venturing.
Yeah, run! Run! Out!
Beneath the earth, our fates await us. And just think, we shan't need
On
go
my
far
honor.
to lie in our graves.
Let's see. It's like those three things. I think. I don't think I stuck anything in the bag. Didn't have time to.
Done.
Yes?
You have failed, of course. You could do no other. What manner of creature was in there? It actually wanted me to attack it. I do not know, and I do not care. You can do nothing here. There is no end to the duty. Rail against whatever beast is there, but it will do you no good.
Yes?
Really? In the middle of this little town place?
What is my task?
Vita mortis carere.
I stand ready. Point the sword, and I shall strike.
On my honor. Yes? As you asked.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
What is my task? It shall be.
Tom, take you.
A solid blow! Fate beckons a welcome blade for oblivion.
On my honor.
Not seeing anything specific other
Yes?
than a scroll. Yeah. Let me reload the game real quick.
Yes? It shall be.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
You're taking the long way around.
What is my task? Consider it done.
A solid blow!
Ah.
You will fall yet.
On my honor.
Nature's servant awaits.
What is it now?
It's a healing thing, man. Let's smack him with all the heals we got.
You will fall yet.
What's in the Temple of I? Speak of yourself. You are almost beyond the sight of I.
I can see the same of you. Are you the chief resident of this temple? I am I. The temple is I, though it is not safe for even I. The beast does kill my form repeatedly. You have slain it before for but a small time. It comes again and again. The beast is a fell deity, for it has more power than I can muster. My legion of followers feed the creature, and I am weak and fading. Such power the beast has. You are not worshipped here. Those outside feel nothing but loathing. But they must serve. It is the letter of the agreement. They were to guard, and I would provide for their lives. This was to be for all time. There must be an end. It has been so long they do not even recall your name. Then it is little wonder I cannot defeat the beast. It is their loathing and pathos, and it has become their object of worship whether they know it or not. The time has passed. I have not here and will not again. Even the great device has waned in power and is not so epic a danger as once I thought. I understand. It is an avatar of a fated god left guarding an item that has waned in power. Loathing has replaced the worship of his followers, a lingering fate.
I weep for my children. Their hate sustains this place, though they would intend otherwise. Had they not thought of me at all, I would have perished, and soon after so would they.
Is there anything I can do to help him? To help you? The letter of the bargain was that I protect the great device until the end of time. The creator races were very specific. I will reinterpret the words, for it is surely the end of my time. The intent of the bargain was that the great device would not be used again. If it is indeed the end of time, then my last act should be to destroy it. I have not the power to do so. It is needed first. Perhaps we could help each other?
Yes! I see in your mind the way to release this place. You seek the great device for another, though you owe them no allegiance, and they intend to kill you. The cause is simple. You will take the great device, the piece that I possess, and ye shall combine it with the piece the creature already has. The assembled rod would surely destroy the beast. You must use the item upon the beast, and then return it to me. Use it but once, or you will perish under its power. Tell my people that you carry the piece that I give you, that you might deplete it, that you go to restore its components so that it may be disposed of as a whole, not in part. My people must know I intend to destroy it when you return. But more, they must know I intend to end their service. This simple act of bringing together the two parts of the rod will instill a small amount of faith for an instant. If they are in my presence, such an instant will allow me to destroy the artifact.
Have you not the power to do any of this? So why do you need me? The energies of my followers are directed at this place, not at me. Should I try to leave, I would likely lose my form, only to return in the temple some years later. You must do this. Their loathing sustains the cycle. They must have a moment of hope such that I will be powered to free them. I'll help you then. Give me the device. Take it and plant the seed of hope within my followers. They may not believe you now, but when you return, they will perhaps have a spark.
Yes? I will do my best.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yes?
Have you enjoyed your visit? Of course you found nothing, and of course you will leave empty-handed. There is... You have the great device. What are you doing with that? It cannot be moved. It has not been moved in millennia. It is the will of your god that it be taken from this place and weakened. I do not believe you. Nothing has changed here in ages. If you have the great device, it is only because our god is weaker than we imagined. You will see. It is to be destroyed when I return. You will be free of your duty. Nothing changes here. You will not return. We will not be freed. There is nothing to lend our faith to but hate and loathing. No, it is the last we will see of you.
What is my task?
I'll be back.
Yes.
You'll see. I'll wait for the rest of the party to get back. Yeah. Real popular fellow, him. Hello. What are you? Ashadina +2. Ooh. Rift device. This is the first part of the rift device rod. This section of the rod is highly coveted by the unseeing eye. All right. Yeah. Really?
Vengeance!
I have lost my focus.
On my honor.
Whee! Shahira's even faster now.
Before venturing forth.
Very well.
Depends on the setting we're talking about.
Is that you? Have you returned successful?
Yeah, I have half the rod here with me. Most excellent, my lady. Most wonderful. Let me tell you, then, how the second half of the rod can be acquired. The unseeing eye is in a great pit in the center of the cult compound. You cannot enter the pit by the stairs. The beholder's minions would slay you. But you must get into the pit. There's a niche where the beholder stores his treasures, including the rod. There's a safe way to get to that niche. One of our friends is still in the cult. You must approach him and say the phrase, "The eye is blind." He will then know who you are and be able to help you. You will find it by the pit of the faithless. Do hurry, my lady. The beholder continues to mesmerize and murder the innocent even as we speak. All right, I'll go immediately and locate this man you speak of. Praise the gods. I wish you well, my lady. Remember, do not speak to Gaul. If he senses that you have half of the rod, the plan is doomed. Speak only to Tad. All right.
Yes?
Skeletons get left behind or something.
What is my task? On my honor. Yes?
I shall go forth at your command.
What is my task? On my honor. Yes? Done.
Kneel and repent.
Do you revoke the weakness of the sighted? I do. And you revoke the false power of sight and embrace the true vision of holy blindness? I revoke it. Then what must be done to set things aright? Take my foul sight, master. Let the orbs and their poisonous sight be torn from my body. Let me be made pure. So shall it be done. Be you pure of intent, and you shall live. Cling to the foul sight, and you shall die. Let it be done.
Cast off your old beliefs and be saved. Kneel and repent.
The unseeing eye is always here. He sees that you are not worthy, and the blood at my feet proves it. Take him away. Throw the body down into the pit of the faithless. It shall be as you say. Oh, that was pleasant. I rob you guys blind. Honestly.
I await. It is done.
What is my
task? Like a pretty accurate assessment.
On my honor.
Are the skeletons smarter than you guys? There you are.
Kneel and repent.
The eye is blind? You, Sasser sent you? Oh, thank the gods, I'm relieved he's still alive. I'm Tad. What do you need me to do? He said that you would know a secret way to reach the small cave at the back of the Beholder's Lair. Can you help me find it? Want to enter the Beholder's Lair? Well, you must go down the pit of the Faithless. Below is a secret pathway to the small cave in the lair. I don't know exactly where the passage is. Beware of the creatures who feed upon the bodies of the Faithless that are thrown down there. Are you sure this small cave in the lair will be safe? Should be safe, my lord, unless the unseeing eye is currently within. Plans a great mass soon, so if you hurry, you should be safe. I see, and you want me to go down into that pit? That's not much of a plan. I'm afraid I can do little else to help you with that, my lady. My lady. I'll pray for you to succeed. Very well. Thank you for the assistance, Tad. Good luck, my lord. I know Saren can be a bit ambiguous, but come on.
Venturing forth.
I mean, I can't
It
say.
shall be.
Head above is too steep to climb back up. Numerous corpses lie below that have been picked clean.
can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Tom, take you. My weapon has no effect. Yes, it shall be.
You.
Kneel and repent.
Why are my skeletons not coming down with me?
Consider it done.
I stand ready.
What is it now?
Nature's servant awaits. I await. It is done.
I'm ready. I can dance on the head of a pin as well. I hit. To no effect.
The sparrow is ready to fly. At massive force.
To no effect.
I shall go forth at your command.
I hit. To no effect. I hit. To no effect. I hit.
That weapon has no effect. What is my task? On my honor. My weapon has no effect.
There we go. Shit, back.
What is my task?
There we go. Yeah. Oh, I wish I didn't have a basic sling.
On my honor. I will do my best.
Guys.
It is about time.
Stop getting caught on each other.
Yes? Yes.
Hello there, zombie.
Speak your mind. I am willing.
You will fall yet.
Point us. Very well.
What is my task? I must rest my cause to succeed.
Nature's servant awaits.
What do you need? Fleet of foot and all that.
I hear you.
I await your... I go.
I stand amongst the righteous.
I hit.
Take
to no effect.
Yes, as I would.
speedy assistance,
To no
my friend.
effect?
At your order.
A dangerous mistake.
I hit. To no effect? You require my counsel, yes?
Maybe then he'll stop complaining.
What is it now? I shall go forth at your command.
My weapon has no effect.
Concentration's lost.
You have a plan?
Point the sword with all speed, comrade.
On my honor. Very well. My weapon has no effect. Yes? Done.
There we go.
What is my task?
I hear you well enough.
On my honor. As you ask.
Come on.
Keep a wary eye about. One never knows the form that danger
demand
can
that
take
we
in a
stop.
place such as this.
The day was not this long, even when I led soldiers in the order.
There we go.
It shall be.
Better.
Salad blow!
A complete miss.
Why do you come amongst us? I beg you to leave. The smell of food makes us wild. Tell us where the passage to the Beholder Lair is, and I'll be out of your hair quickly enough. You want to see the Great Feeder? The Great Feeder? If you're referring to the one who throws you down all the dead bodies, then yes, I suppose so. The Great Feeder is beyond the bridge. He goes there to serve him and cleans him. The smell, it is too much. I cannot stand it anymore. Well,
I stand amongst the righteous. For honor and glory.
Yes?
What is it now?
What's my
minions.
task? it shall be.
At your command. Gladly partake of it. Point the sword, and I shall strike. Useless.
What is my task? I will do my best. My weapon has no effect.
I hear
with vengeance.
I am yours, as you wish. My weapon has no effect. On my honor.
Aye, my raven?
I must rest for our cause to succeed.
You. I have not left town yet.
Yes.
I'm poking around at various quests in town so far. Oh, jeez. Okay. Old man, you get to have the gloves. I have played the first game. I even played it on stream.
What is my task?
There you are, skeleton warrior. Where did you disappear to? Very busy skeleton, I guess. Yeah. Okay, we came out the other side. Quick rest.
I stand amongst the righteous.
Yeah, here, Dallas, you stay back there.
Embarrassing. Fate beckons us all. Aye, a fair gambit.
With vengeance! You will fall yet. Day was not this long, even when I led soldiers in the order.
My weapon has no effect.
Tom, take you. At last. Oblivion.
Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
At your order.
My weapon has no effect.
There we go.
I await your need.
Yes?
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
What is my task?
Alright, there we go.
Aye, 'tis good to adventure in such a place. The blood quickens knowing that evil is so near. What is it now?
On my honor, as you ask.
Yeah.
My weapon has no effect. Yes?
Duty calls.
I shall go with all speed, comrade.
My weapon has no effect.
A complete miss. A complete miss.
What is my task?
I am willing.
I'm ready. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
On my honor, it shall be.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Yes?
Stop turning our allied undead.
Consider it done.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Hmm. bastard. Apparently.
I hear you well enough.
What is my task?
I stand amongst the righteous.
On my honor.
Incantus Fulcrum.
Yes?
Same strategy as before.
What is my task? On my honor. I will do my best.
Yeah.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yes?
Oh boy.
What is my task? On my honor.
I knew my skeleton warriors can't come with me.
Yes. Yes?
Vita Mortis Carre.
At your order.
What is my task? On my honor. Yes? Very well. What is my task? Done.
Well, we saw the outcome of that fight.
On my honor. As you ask.
Oh boy, branching paths.
Keep a wary eye about. One never knows the form that danger can take in a place such as this.
I think the form it's going to take is beholders.
Yes? It shall be.
I think that's the order of the day here, sir.
What is my task? Consider it done. On my honor, I will do my best. Yes? What is my task? I await your word. On my honor. Very well. Yes? Done.
I mean, sending your skeleton minions to go attack things in your stead is a very good strategy.
Task, as you ask.
Ooh, oh, there.
My honor. Yes? It shall be.
Oh, no, 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 no. Just cloud kill. Oh, no. No, no, no.
Yes? It shall be. What is my task? On my honor. Consider it done. Yes? I will do my best. What is my task? On my honor. Yes.
In cactus pulca. In...
Ha ha ha! There we go.
Yes? Very well.
I actually took down the beholder.
What is my task? Done.
I think I should add more cloud kill to my repertoire. Oh man, damn it. I have to sacrifice a... I'd have to sacrifice a skeleton. Damn it. Need more spell slots. Delicious, delicious cheese.
On my honor. As you ask. Yes?
Beneath the earth, our fates await us. And just think, we shan't need go far to lie in our graves.
Ooh. Back in Spain +3. Ooh. Might need that later. Ooh, yes. Okay, that's spell turning. Alright, Skelly pals. Lead the way for us.
It shall be. On my honor. Consider it done. Yes? Hmm? What is my task? I will do my best. On my honor, yes.
Probably
Yes?
not the
Very well.
fastest method of getting around, but...
What is my task? Done.
Means we don't get surprised by anything.
What is...
Nice.
Well...
On my honor. As you ask. Yes, it shall be. What is my task? Consider it done.
Yeah, I'm not sure I even needed to bring in the cloud kill, actually. I think they had the goth
Yes?
cornered.
It shall be. What is my task?
Yeah, they took care of it on their own. You know, clearing the dungeon first would be a good idea.
Yes? I will do my best.
At the rate I'm going, I probably will anyway. Ew. Yeah,
What is my task?
let's clear the dungeon first.
Yes.
Yeah. I know where the piece is. Kill everything first and then we'll grab that.
On my honor. Very well. Yes? Done.
Okay. Skeleton crew take that thing out. Because it turns out these guys are really good at that. Goodness. Yep. One of the skeleton warriors is badly wounded. Oh well. more than one they're dealing with. Oh dear. Oh, there's an actual beholder over there. Good skeletons.
On my honor.
Yeah, these skeletons are a lot tougher than the Skyrim skeletons. Skyrim skeletons wish they were this tough. Alright. Yeah! Oh dear.
Yes? Consider it done. What is my task? I await your word.
Not, no.
On my honor.
There we go.
Yes?
Vita mortis carere.
What is it now?
Mortis carere. Vita mortis.
Just to make sure there
What is
aren't
my
any more
task?
nasties
I will
hiding
do
over
my
there.
best. On my honor. Yes. Yes? Very well. What is my task? Done. On my honor, as you ask. Yes? It shall be.
Yeah, I kind of got the impression that it's scaled, considering the difference between the two skeletons I summoned and the teeny tiny skeleton that that Animus summoned.
On my honor, I will do my best. Yes?
Gotta love all these pulsating flesh things all over the place. They're totally not weird or off-putting or anything.
What is my task? Yes. On my honor, I await your word.
We've been there, so... Hmm.
Yes?
Don't have access
Very
to
well.
level 7 spells yet. Oh dear. Oh dear.
What is my task? Done.
Pull in.
Yep. Oh dear.
This is done. I am
This spell is ready to fly. At your command, of course.
I appear to have been silenced. Oops. Yeah. Good job, skeleton warrior. Wow, fights get a lot easier when you just let summons do the killing for you. So much carrying capacity. There we go. Yeah, you could do with some better armor. That's even better for you. Oh, that's even better for you. Okay.
Yes?
Alright. Yeah, that looks like I have explored just about everything on this floor, so...
As you ask.
Yeah, that's nothing to sneeze at, really. Grab that rod. Ooh! 2 parts meld into one, and the assembled rod seethes with power, feeding your crueler emotions. Greed, hate, lust, and violence all surge within you, and you now know why this device has been hidden away. The rod can be used like a wand and has but 1 charge. You should equip it in your quick slot immediately. Well then. That seems like a good spot to end the night on. Thank you all for coming, and see you next week, hopefully.